stream. I hope you guys are doing okay. Welcome to my channel. I'm Jakashi, and we are going to be playing Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy today. It's one of my highly anticipated games of all time. I'm really looking forward to it, so let's get started. Make sure controls, video, it's fine, audio. Let's see, is this working perfectly? Audio accessible, advanced audio. Audio accessibility. Oh. Okay, I need streaming mode on. Give me 1 second and I'll get started. Just need to do some... Alright. Give me 1 more second and I'll be right with the stream. I just gotta make sure everything on my end is working. Make sure the audio's good. Everything. And give me 1 more second. Alright. So today we are going to be playing Guardians of the Galaxy, which is one of my favorite games of all time. As you know, sorry, I'm trying to get a train of thought. I was just setting everything up on my end, hoping my stream was going good, and making sure everything is going perfect. All right. So this is Guardians of the Galaxy, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, the game. It's the Guardians of the Galaxy team that's in the movie, which was directed by James Gunn, starring Chris Pratt, Zoe Saldana, Bradley Cooper, Vin Diesel, Dave Bautista. And I have been looking forward to this game for the longest time. I am so excited for this game. It's one of my it was one of my highly anticipated games. I was surprised because it's the same company that made the Avengers game. And the Avengers game wasn't really that well, it wasn't that bad, but it wasn't that good. So I wasn't looking forward to it. But now that I'm getting into it, I can finally see what it is for how it is for myself. And I'm looking forward to it. But give me one more second so I can get all my stuff in order. Alright, let's get into it. Let's see, we got this, so easy as we excuse me. Kick back and enjoy the story here before your mind raise your face galaxy and it's done what he intended. So we'll play it on we got this probably. Oh, so you can have custom settings? So we'll do normal. Alright, let's get into it. Or square. Element move. Jump dash. Okay. Let's get in. But excuse me. Sorry. That was obnoxious. But the I've Oh, am I playing? Oh. Turn over. Star-Lord achieves victory. So this is like the 80s. Rolling Stone. Far from being in the fallen ones.
Birthday boy? No wonder you couldn't hear me. Is that your new tape? Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eye?
Wait, I thought I turned on subtitles. Sorry, give me 1 second. Subtitles.
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the Space Riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
There we go.
Your space rider certainly got his hands full. Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Mom. Ma!
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, your mom. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age. Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath and...
You like Black Sabbath?
Like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
Mom?
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said that 15 minutes ago. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
Oh! Peter! You've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy. It's an action figure.
More like an action landmine. Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
That's Chewbacca.
Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec. I promise.
Okay, so that's his mom. So this game kind of takes from the movie, but kind of doesn't. Or it takes from the comics, I think, as well. I haven't really read that many Guardians comics, but I need to get back into comic books. Oh, what is that hair? Oh, and he's got a black eye, too.
Hope Mom wasn't joking about seeing Star-Lord. Yeah, if they ever decide to play out here in the boonies.
Oh. For the Rolling Stones, Star-Lord, Shooting for the Stars, a new heavy metal sensation. Time for the future prologue? Proot? How do you pronounce that? Space Exploration Academy.
Traveling through space must
Navigate
be
the
amazing.
cosmos. See. Enroll. I like how the acronym is C, but it's like the ocean.
Oh man, I can't wait to play this.
Let me know if the
Maybe
music's
I
too
can
loud, so I'll
get
turn that down
anybody
as
to
well.
Paper out money.
Just let me know down in the comments. Video game power, Super Mech 3, 10 takedown tips, don't miss. Double Toads Ninja Combo, 3 Troubadour, Speed Bots, Bats, Baseball Blob. Interesting. Samantha Fox.
This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday.
Star-Lord comic book? Wait, what? A Marvel comic book? I guess that's... Alright. Looks like Power Rangers. That Frenzy.
3 natural ones in a row last game. Some barn I turned out to be.
It's like Dungeons and Dragons.
It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
It's probably referencing Endgame. Or Infinity War, if you haven't seen it. Which, if you haven't by now, then... It's been out for 2 years. Or 3? 2018, May. It's all because of Peter.
Need to build up my calluses.
Is there anything else though?
Keep hitting those dingers, George. You'll make it in the Hall of Fame for sure.
So this is 80s heavy. Baseball cards.
Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot.
Never could have actually solve a Rubik's Cube. It's cool how he's moving his fingers with it.
Fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere.
Is that like a spin on Dungeons and Dragons? That's what it sounds like.
The movie was okay. The soundtrack really kicked butt.
Nuki? I don't know what none of these movies are. I wasn't born in the 80s. I was a 2000s baby. But Tron I do. I did watch Tron.
Love to be able to ride one of those light cycles.
I love Tron. Tron was a really good movie.
Can't believe I caught this. That Maiden show was awesome.
Oh, Iron Maiden. So he's into like all the heavy metal bands. Metallica, Iron Maiden.
The final battle was awesome. Looked like the heroes were done for, but they pulled it off.
Why is it dark?
Peter Quill.
Oh.
Peter Quill, wake up.
Holy crap, Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
We're approaching the quarantine zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
The Betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
Well, try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
Oh, he's still got that cool jacket. Oh, that's actually sick. You should wear this in the movie, honestly. That jacket looks sick, honestly. And those guns did, too.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can find. Hey, it's only illegal if Nova Corps finds us inside, which they won't.
So this is his room. He's got it.
Don't underestimate the Nova Corps.
So he got Dazzler.
Am I the only one who ain't scared
That's
of the
the
galactic police?
X-Men hero, Dazzler.
But they
She
ain't
also
got
starred
the
in Dark
brains.
Phoenix, but she was in it for like a brief scene.
Sure takes a genius to catch my ship.
My ship!
Who said that? Well, no, I think I heard him. Nah, never mind. Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested.
I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Also, let's reassure him.
Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned.
Oops.
How would we accidentally cross into the Nova Corps force field?
Details.
Groot actually laughs.
Nice gizmos, Rocket. I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make.
Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
Let's investigate.
How's that even gonna work? The thumper goes beep, 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 and the monsters come running?
It goes more like, wah! Wah!
Holla, rocket!
Stop this ruckus at once!
And then the monster comes a-running out of its hole.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, all my intel came from your source.
My sources are very reliable. Those coordinates are 100% pointing towards a rare, elusive, priceless creature.
With no physical description to go by.
What do you think elusive means?
Don't matter what the monster looks like. As long as it's got ears, you could be sure my thumper...
Who? Didn't mean to do that.
Rocket! Did you bring back the docking chips you took from the alignment console?
I'll do it as soon as I reconfigure them!
You better not try to sell them off.
Not like I'd make any money! Things are so cheap they couldn't align two magnetized connectors.
This is... I don't know what room this is.
Nice. Rocket finally cleaned up the fur balls.
You're welcome.
This is Rocket's room. Looks cool. You hunt how much for these things? I said... When I said I'm actually gold costumes, I meant gold colored, not actual crew tacking gold. We want potential clients to think we've got wealth, not wear it right on our sleeves. That makes us a target. Here's the deal. When the time's right, we'll give these costumes a test run. If they survive it without any holes, I'll settle up with you at, say, 6% of what you're asking. Best I can do. They look flarkin' amazing, by the way. And, oh, there's more.
So, Drax, excited to meet our buyer after we catch the monster?
Oh, there's not more. It's a scroll, so I scrolled.
Lady Hellbender is a legendary warrior and a noble queen. And she's rich. That is not a prowess, simply a commercial fact.
As long as she buys her monster, she doesn't need to be royalty.
You are jealous of her status.
No thanks! Being a queen means being born...
Almost 20 years, and those tracks are still fire.
Interesting. Star-Lord CDs.
Wish you were here, Mom.
I want to know what happened, the backstory. Because there has to be more than he just got abducted, maybe? I don't know.
She's only been here a few months, but her room's already decked out.
Well, that's very... I don't know the word, but that's very appetizing.
We must soon discuss the status of my official team membership badge.
Drax! Once again,
Right.
there is no official badge.
Obviously,
Can I not?
have one assassin. The small one indicated the procedure is a well-guarded secret.
Rocket, stop messing with him.
Drax! About Gamora.
In this not wait, Peter Quill. I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it?
Of course. But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Bullet muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
I will aim to preserve the integrity of the beast as best I can.
Good.
So he's like the comic relief character.
What is it?
Dude, take 5.
Well, not comic relief,
Gamora
but like
thing.
comic relief.
He was waiting for you in the cockpit.
I know. I just meant... Are you gonna be okay? You two are gonna be alone on the ship for a while.
Rest assured, Peter Quill. I will keep a watchful eye and thwart any attempt at treachery.
Or... you could try trusting her.
You are naive, Peter Quill. She is a mistress of deceit.
So my guess is Gamora's still, well, no matter what she is, she's the
good,
daughter
buddy.
of Thanos, so.
You know, I don't understand you, Groot, but I'm gonna assume you just said something super kind and thoughtful.
What did the tree say?
No idea.
What was the point of this? Oh! Oh, so I have an outfit. Standard Lord. My jacket has been with me since about a month after I heard my first Star-Lord track. Sure, I outgrew and replaced it a few times, but that patch is still the original. Together we've been to prison, flown through wormholes, and even won a galactic war. We're inseparable. Original design by the directors. Warlord. When things were going south in the war and we had to dig in the trenches, I needed something more military that would protect the old Noggin from fields of Chitauri laser fire. Old Reliable here can take a serious hit, but it heats up fast inside there. I wonder if Rocket could install an air conditioner first and appear in an Annihilation Conquest. Team Lord. This is the guard. Yeah, I remember this one. This was in that comic, and it was in the Ultimate Spider-Man TV show. I thought I first tried it. Team uniforms looked freaking awesome. The suit just screams Star-Lord. Space adventurer, leader of a bunch of also really sharp-looking space adventurers. Gamora said it made us look like employees of a galactic hotel chain. I don't see it. I only see awesome. And Social Lord. After the Resistance won the war, I had to deal with a lot of annoying noise as people tried to get everything back to normal. Boring ceremonies, planetary diplomats, even a couple of weddings. I needed something to blend in, but also to let me jump right into action if any surprises popped up. They did. It still had a few scorch marks on it. And this is the comic from 2017. Does each one come with different outfits then? Or do they? So this one's Black Vortex, and this is her standard. Thanos taught us that our bodies are most reliable weapons. Disarmed or captured, my sister and I remain just as lethal. This suit was custom designed to enhance my natural movements, armor where I'm vulnerable, ridges and blades where I connect, easy cleanup. And that's her standard outfit. This is... Thanos sought powerful relics to fuel his murderous screams. He sent Nebula to find something called the Black Vortex, which would grant him unprecedented cosmic power. We never found it, but I longed to gaze in that mirror, knowing that it would give me the power to kill him myself. First appeared in Guardians of the Galaxy and X-Men Black Vortex. Interesting. And it has the people. My story is written upon my flesh. Any Catathian would immediately understand the threat before them. I am told it is equally intimidating to those who perceive it as mere decoration. Why would I not take advantage of that? Thanos imperative. Oh yeah, I remember this Drax outfit. This was like his outfit for like a while. Well, partially. I wore this Catathian funerary guard to honor my beloved Hovat and Chimeria as I sought vengeance for their murders. Though I do not believe I killed the Mad Titan, dying this again may further pay tribute to my family. Hovat had always had difficulty controlling her feminine urges when I wore the color purple. The Thanos imperative. Interesting. The secret to any great outfit is hidden pockets. The more pockets you can hide, the more hidden pockets you have to hide the other stuff that needs hiding. And I ain't just talking about smuggling neither. This jumpsuit can pack in an entire arsenal of explosives. It may or may not use stolen shrink ray technology. And the other one, the Stinger. A man's got to have two suits, one for business and one for action. This sweet number is my action suit. If you want to get the best contracts, you got to dress the part, and I clean up real nice. I slip this baby on and start talking with my goodest words. The Goliath's out in front of me. Bam, stung, rocket style. And then Groot. I am Groot. Rocket Adenum. Groot argues that this ain't his outfit, it's mine. While it's true that the netting lets me climb up to my comfy Groot saddle and helps me better stabilize my murder blasters, you can't deny that it makes the big guy look killer. And the other one, Impaler. I am Groot. Yeah, he loves them head spikes, but I think it gives him one serious attitude and no problem, and I'm the one that's got a rat on his back. One wrong move and just think about the kind of damage he could do to me with them stabbers. Veto. So this is the Age of Apocalypse. Age of Apocalypse, that was when Apocalypse took over and like had like everybody as his horseman. So I'm pretty sure you can have the Marvel Cinematic Universe suits from the movies. I'm looking forward to seeing what they look like in this as well.
Oh yeah,
But
you remember that dealer
get back
who asked
to the
about
game.
the emitters? After you left, he leans over to me and he says, what do you need these for then? Yeah, like I'm turning the Milano into a dance club or something.
Please refrain from creating this club of dance. Yeah, we all know how you feel about dancing.
Good old Milano. Engine parts from at least 5 different black markets.
That's just... The ship's very...
Morgoth be with you. Hey, Morgoth yourself.
Does it not open? Oh.
Morgoth is a politeness thing. Catathian customs don't make no sense to me, bud.
Oh, Groot moved? I didn't know they moved. I thought they just stayed in one spot.
Hey, Groot, did that escort job on Orga ever pan out? What do you mean you never called her back? Don't know if you noticed, but we're flarkin' broke. What? Wait, what kind of escort was that contract about? Yeah, maybe I'd rather be broke.
Ew. That's a cool looking planet outside, though.
Nice.
Oh.
This moment of quiet reminds me of the legendary siege of Seknov 7.
Oh, not again.
It is said that Lady
That's
Hellbender
cool.
held her breath through 10 moons while riding across the stars on the back of a great horned beast.
So, do I go up there?
Up here, Peter.
So I go up there. Is there anything else I can
Take
explore?
a look at this. Had to use our last roto adhesive, but I finally got the shielding plates in place.
Not so sure about tooth cleaning tablets. Manual brushing is where it's at.
That's cool. Tooth cleaning tablets? I'd love to have those.
Wonder if Drax was allowed to decorate his cell in the kiln.
So they still went to the kiln in the game, it seems. Because I remember in the movie they went to the kiln too. Can I not? Ugh, there we go. Already went in there, already went in there. Alright, let's go see what Gamora wants. This is like the hangout space. This looks comfy. What's up, Gamora?
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh. Then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
Let's see. Gamora wants to chat. Let's go chat with her.
Once we breach that force field, there's no going back.
Your black market codes are gonna crack that Nova net, right?
Yep. As soon as you enter them in your console.
Just pocketing a little something so this job don't turn out like our monster hunting gig in the Hilda cluster.
Please, no. If I see a single jellyfish rat in the quarantine zone, I'm turning
That looks
around.
gorgeous.
Hey, come
The
on,
space,
Gamora.
the
Don't
planet.
lie to
Is
yourself.
that even,
We
that
all
even a
know you
planet,
like
or is that?
slicing through the squishy
what that is.
critters.
Alright, let's.
Okay, here we go.
Do I get
Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one.
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
If we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
It appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
She said
It's
zero.
not that simple. The code only works on this date for
Was
this
it 0491?
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate temporal coordinates and our ship's
0451.
hard-coded serial into a local number generator.
Info gets in, digits come out.
There.
Oh, do I actually gotta fly? Somewhere in the Andromeda Galaxy, so we're not that far from the Milky Way. Interesting.
And we're in.
Incredible.
I didn't realize there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Chitauri army, especially with Thanos in charge.
Yeah, it's probably all harmless now. I mean, Nova Corps had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We do not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The piece that we seek is far more valuable
The ship
to
looks so
Queen
sleek.
Seknarf now than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa! Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night? And you'll see the monster soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Group, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it. My skin is not green. It's teal.
Teal? Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clicks to the drop side. Ground's too unstable to land the ships. You'll need to jump.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers
That's
are
a cool
placed,
helmet.
we'll meet in the middle, and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Thumper 1, done.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Excuse me.
Mora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
What, the pink coupe? It's custom nanoresin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
Oh!
You okay, Quill?
Yeah, I think so. This, pink resin stuff's definitely strong enough to hold this place together.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, probably strong enough.
Oh,
That's totally safe. Now, can we please focus less on the toxic goo and more on all this cool war junk it's holding together? I didn't mean toxic. More, don't put it in your mouth toxic.
oh my gosh.
Visor works.
Sure it works. I checked it right before we left.
Did you just put checked it in quotes?
What? No.
Yep. Being here definitely feels a little weird.
Yo, Quill, these coordinates are so reliable. How come we're the only ones out here trying to catch this thing?
We're the only ones crazy enough.
Lord, can I shoot that?
I heard Nova Corps once wanted to cover entire planets in Novanet, just like this place. Hostile ones, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't want the world losing. Most of my favorite planets would probably become jails. You find something we could sell?
Nah, just some old correspondence. You know how I like to brush up on galactic war history.
Centurion
no, don't think
Kurdar
I've ever
lost his
seen
arm
you
to the
read anything
nanoresin.
without pictures.
Centurion Kurdar has lost his arm to the nanoresin. Though accounts of this accident contradict each other, Kurdar maintains that the nanoresin slashed him instantly, encasing him up to his elbow. However, his corpsmen have reported that he put his armor inside on a dare, directly violating safety measures and of course costing him said limb. The acidic compounds within the resin are designed to break down space-worthy metals, so we were not surprised to find it dissolving his arm within the span of a few microcycles. My recommendation is a refresher course on safety protocols within the quarantine zone, and a stern warning about pranks or bets during any Nova Corps mission. I do not advise punishment for for Centurion Kurdar, because the synthetic armor will serve as a constant reminder of his folly, no matter what story is true. So he just leaves it there?
I read plenty of non-picture stuff.
Hey, starboard! Wrong way!
You guys sure you don't need help?
Yep,
Oh, am I
very
supposed
sure.
to scan
Focus
everything?
on your own task.
It is strange. I have not encountered any corpses in the wreckage.
Probably got disintegrated when the ships went kaboom. Or the nanoresin absorbed them. Could explain its propagation. Or the closed atmosphere accelerates decomp, and any body is just dust by now.
I will require a vigorous scrubbing when this mission is complete.
This game is
I'm thinking that big
gorgeous.
cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird
That's
seeing it
a
all clustered together
tree
like
soldier.
this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
Just imagine what kind of blasters the Chitauri had to use to wreck some of these frigates. You know, I think I do sort of get it. Thousands of worlds fighting for some fleeting greater
material.
good. Guess it is kind of poetic.
Can I scan that?
Ah, cheer up. Just because the war was horrible doesn't mean there wasn't good times along the way. Yeah, I am mostly talking about stuff blowing up.
Wartime variant. Starbound.
We don't know what it looks like. Quill neglected to get that info while he was flirting on Contraxia.
It'll look like a monster worth selling. And I wasn't flirting, I was drinking.
Conqueror missile. So there's just missiles just sitting
Everybody
everywhere.
keep an eye out for any good scrap or components. I know the monster is the first priority. I'm just saying, if you see anything good along the way, pick it up. Whoa!
Okay. I'm okay.
Ha! Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
You know, I like this. This is fun. The three of us, hanging out, just like when we started this gig. Before you-know-who joined us. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill.
The three of us have had some good times.
Remember the gig on Draconius?
The locals did not appreciate us hauling them onto our ship.
Flark and shapeshifters, man. Never again.
Damn, that's an antenna. I thought that was a missile launcher.
After we sell the monster, I say we head to nowhere. Do some gambling.
Whoa!
Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, group, you think we could find pieces of the Tryon shard in here? You happy, Quill? You found the thing. I told you was there, but you didn't listen. A dead end.
The mythical void. Death's black.
Am I supposed to jump across?
I would rather be there with you.
What?
No.
That's it. Walk of shame. Of course he could know. I told him.
Mean Row Felsver, Pride and Fall. I write this report so that the efforts and the courage of my people may echo throughout time. We had finally accomplished the
I
unthinkable.
told you. We
After-
ain't gonna get caught. There's only like 3 ships left in the entire Nova fleet.
After generations of war, we finally put aside our differences and united to achieve our dreams. I am dictating this message from the first interstellar Beeldarian vessel, our pride, the Star Boreas. Everything we suspected was true. There are people out here, countless of their worlds, some of them far more advanced, some of them struggling as we did. We were welcomed with open arms by a group calling themselves the Nova Corps. To our horror, we learned that the galaxy itself is at war. Beeldar is right in the path of the aggressive and violent race called the Chitauri. We requested the aid from our new allies, but their rescue force will soon be intercepted by a much larger Chitauri fleet. We have decided to rapidly burn our fuel reserves to reach the Chitauri first. In our naivety, we do not have weapons on the Starburst, but she is fast and she is both strong. We will ram their capital ship, perhaps we can save our new friends. Know this, for a brief incredible moment, Beeldar found peace. We accomplished everything we set out to do. I pray our sacrifice will make a difference in our final hour.
I told you, we ain't gonna get caught. There's only like 3 ships left in the...
You done gloating?
Oh, I am never done gloating.
I am Groot.
Yep, classic me.
Insubordination of the assassin has become insufferable.
Quill!
I'm okay. I'm okay. Didn't scare you, did I?
No.
Aw. You were worried. That's cute.
Shut up, both of you.
I am Groot.
Don't worry, it's safe to walk on, mostly. That's why Green Team's on the Milano. Heck of a lot more dangerous to fly around in here. Watch it, Quill!
Woo! Take that, brittle stuff.
Ugh, I hate these ship-eating parasites.
Oh, these things are bloated with creepy crawlies. Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the... Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead.
I'm Groot.
I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's grim.
I'm Groot.
Yeah, try not to think about it. It's better not to wonder what happened to anyone working on these old wrecks. It was a long time ago anyways.
I'm excited to play this, honestly. This game looks so much fun. It is fun. Professor Janvia Umago. My 5th investigation into our Grand Quarantine Zone Ebrium-based nano-resin cluster foam experiment is complete. And I can report that my material is performing as expected, if a little slow. The various debris here, mostly consisting of wrecked vessels, has begun to compress and bind together within the protective sphere. The soft materials aboard these ships have been significantly dissolved. Many of the harder metals are showing significant structural weakness. Before long, they should begin to start collapsing. Their pieces pulled together and bound by the nanoresin. Again, I recommend that if Nova Corps insists on patrolling the sphere, they do it externally. It is not safe. We also need to discuss long-term disposal once the sphere is sealed permanently. Even though its contents will be rendered unusable, some of the more hazardous materials within will not be rendered inert. For this reason, I am against the proposal to push it into a star. We don't know what kind of reaction that might cause. Instead, I propose we launch it into Nowhere's Rift, where it should theoretically cease to exist. Nowhere, the big celestial head. Whoop. What that? A shuttle seat.
Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over, Groot. I want to see if he's alive.
I'm Groot.
I don't know, but he's twitching. Larkin, Scott stayed, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay, there's a crapped-out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it. Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot.
Be warned, I was attacked by strange creatures when installing a Thumper.
Now this brings back memories.
You fall into another hole, Quill?
I'm, assessing stuff.
If all else fails, shoot something. Hey, Drax. Quill, was that you?
I shot something, like you said. I've got a way forward.
See? Never fails.
Yo, I don't like that sound.
It is good to be doing physical labor again.
Kinda hard to believe you were a farmer.
I was a warrior. Working the soil can be as satisfying as battle.
Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't... Aw, hey, little guy. Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your woodsy squeal even without the comm.
Little busy! Crap! That's cheating! You guys should have seen that. It was this weird, blobby thing. Not falling for this again.
He just kicks it.
I would say Peter Quill's posterior is more round than fat.
He's fine!
One less freaky eye thing! Stay back!
Do not relent, Peter Quill!
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a...
Do you mean access Guardians menu? I could switch outfits if I want to. I'll switch later.
blob or something. Should've hurt.
Right. So Thanos is dead, according to all this. I'm not reading it, I'm just kind of skimming through of it. But according to this, Thanos is dead. So Yondu's still... So lizard face aliens came up in. (1976). So they all came out in 1976, it seems. Well, Tales to Astonish, whenever that came out. Wait, Richard Rider. He was... So... I hope I'll get more, because I'll read more about it later.
Squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
I like the banter. The banter is funny.
Remember, these thumpers ain't gonna lure SWAT if they're in the wrong place.
Don't worry, Drax took notes.
They are rich in detail.
Well, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face.
If we set up all these thumpers and no monster shows, we'll just need to salvage what scrap we can and haul it back with us.
Yeah, scrubbing off all that nano resin would take forever. If it even comes off.
Just trust me on this. It'll all be worth it in the end.
Okay.
Come on! What are you waiting for? Mother of Scott! Move!
Are you kidding me?
Son of a smack! That was too close! You okay, Groot? Well,
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
you don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool vine. That's
That's
one
cool.
hell of a party trick, big guy.
So you could just create trees out of nothing?
Folks, more ship eaters. Ah, they're everywhere. All right, back to business. Boom! Right under your nose, Quill. Ah. Nova Centurions probably had to tow all the scrap to one place. There. We gotta go that way, across the gap. Somehow.
Peter Quill, the double agent is trying to lull me into a false sense of security.
Right. And the moment you drop your guard, I'll strike.
Yeah, it's close enough for Groot the Bridge if you can find a proper handhold. Look for one of them support bars on the other side there. Hey, Greenies, you see any blue and gold ships out there, you will let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We will restrain them until we are done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If you see cops, you get my ship out of here, even if it means leaving us behind.
Flark that!
Trust me, I've dealt with Nova Corps before, even helped them catch real criminals. I can talk my way out.
You think that Milano can outrun a fully powered Nova Centurion?
She's done it before.
This game is a lot more fun than I thought
Of
it was
course
gonna
there
be.
ain't any plants here. It's a junkyard. Plants grow where they got food. This place is nothing but scrap and nanoresin. And no, they couldn't live off the goo.
Speaking of Marvel, though, it's very much.
This place really makes you wonder.
About what?
What Nova Corps hoped that...
It's very
here we
Marvel-y.
go.
I played Spider-Man and I played Avengers.
All
I have
right,
both of them.
set her down right there.
But playing this one got
Yep,
me
one to go.
excited now to see what comes next.
No. No! Flark and Skaggy! Attack and batteries fried. That's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery. With the dark.
Okay. We're on what's left of a ship. Full of ship things. Gotta be things that power ship things around here, right?
Yeah. Maybe you're gonna want to use your visor for this. You find a replacement while I finish scraping.
Found something with a charge. Kinda looks like a spacey car battery. Okay. This thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is minuscule. At best. You'll be fine.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So, watch my back.
Watch it from what?
Fucking monster thing! Everyone get ready!
Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, no, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short circuit!
Groot the Last, Flora Colossus. Groot is a vigorous defender able to withstand high amounts of damage. He focuses on crowd control for basic ability. Entangle, immobilizes enemies in small area for a short amount of time.
Looks like it's all us, Groot! Oh, it's like pumping a zit!
Then keep your distance!
Okay, that ragdoll.
Thanks for the heads up, bud!
Groot, step! Ah, I hate bugs!
They serve as preparation for the true battle ahead.
Oh.
If I don't fix this thing, they'll keep coming!
Lights out, eyeballs! They're really coming out of the woodwork!
I have not encountered any soldiers.
Okay.
Done! We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it.
Start the Guardians mode. Guardians mode allows you to direct your team's interactions with the world. Access it with L1 both in and out of combat. In combat, use it to have the Guardians perform their special abilities. While Guardians mode is active, you can toggle between their enemies with R. As you progress through the game and unlock more abilities, you'll be able to select which ability a Guardian should use. Out of combat, aim at recursive elements in the world and ask them to melt. If they're unable to complete the task, they may suggest you can. His visor. Activate your visor with R3, highlighting its object of interest. Tells you if there's an object or simply an object providing lore. You can scan on the object with R2. Also has a compass. Digital fire. Alright, so it's basically just common sense stuff. I'm gonna read those later.
The next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go. I don't see any way out of the missile bay except that passage, bud.
I'm Groot.
Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive?
Guys, we deliver this monster to Lady Hellbender, we'll get bigger payouts and jobs that don't suck.
A ship for each one of us!
I mean, a team only needs one ship.
Perhaps a more spacious ship.
What? No, I love my baby.
We can modify her. I'd kill for a better Rotunda.
We'll think about it.
I'm Groot.
Groot wants a plant.
Man, that thing is
Groot
ridiculous.
wants a plant.
Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a Kree Sentry, a robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek
Okay, so
at
I'm
all
stuck.
the new killbots. I could see the parts come and go from my my cage.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways.
Yeah, so you can't go back. It won't let you go back. It only lets you go forward.
This old Kree tech gets me wondering, where would I be now if those blue buttscuts managed to keep me locked into their half-world experiments? Yeah, chances are you'd be climbing over bits of me right now. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an
How
accident.
do I shoot this?
They tried to fix it a few times. The entire facility was the problem. I wish I'd gone back and blown it up before the end of the war.
Get a load of this, Rocket!
Don't worry, I ain't even gotten serious yet. Gamora, you can share your contacts and sources.
When will you share yours?
What? You know about all my guys.
Only that you've got a guy that makes the booms, you've got a guy who can reconstruct faces, you've got a guy who never says no.
Oh, yeah, I love that guy. And hey, it ain't my fault they ain't no good with names, but I can always place a face. Unless my face guy gets a hold of it.
Yep, that would have been a killing blow.
Ha! Not even close!
Oh, I'm supposed to get Groot.
Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat. Wait, is that... Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill! How do we know the monster we're looking for ain't one of these things we already killed?
Here goes nothing. We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
Have robot parts inside your
Found a nest! Maybe this is the Parasite Clubhouse!
I don't remember how much I have to do. Thought he said.
I'm having the time of my life. Quill, shoot down a nest if you're having fun. Speaks for itself. Don't congratulate him.
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those Zeronian massages.
You're so predictable. I can hear your visor working. Better not be cheating on our bet, Quill.
How can you hear that?
Exactly. You suck, Starchild. Let's see. When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hypercircuits.
Boo! No one knows what those are! Ha! That one was juicy!
What do you think, Trav? Should we get in on this bet? Think of all the hyper circuits you can buy.
Are you making fun of me?
I do not wish to acquire hyper circuits.
Can I get them all? I don't know where Rocket went, but can still hear them. I think I gotta do that.
Splat! And just so we're clear, green team is officially ineligible for the bet.
Why?
Well, for one, you need a gun.
No need for a projectile weapon.
Yeah. Wonder how many big bot carcasses we find looking around the entire zone.
Were I allowed to participate? I think I'd spend my bet earnings on a night at Liteco.
That's only if you manage to beat me.
Wait, isn't Liteco a fancy pants restaurant out on Vega?
I'm so sick of Ruth.
Okay. Oh. Hey.
No, we can't take the giant robot home. And believe me, that's a painful sentence for me to say. You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating!
All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
Hey, Thumper ain't gonna install itself.
Rocket! I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started. Gotta love that kill radius.
Rocket, the loose cannon. Rocket is a weapons expert who can attack from a distance. He focuses on damaging multiple targets at a time. His basic ability, Cluster Flark Bomb, deals moderate damage to everything to the impact area. Interesting.
Party favor. Got him!
Rocky, time for the big guns!
Take this!
Sounds like Rocket's having fun!
Not getting up from that one! How are there this many targets? I thought we were safe. Oh, come on! Now we gotta deal with junk slugs?
Don't gawk at it! Shoot it!
Very helpful, thanks!
You're welcome! Now stop distracting me! Oh yeah! I'm gonna murderize the lot of
Kicked
you!
it.
Our engineer at work!
Like salt on a slug!
Well, that's cool.
Oh yeah! It is like that time!
Bye-bye, little guy!
The combat is so like.
I knew I was missing all the fun last time!
Hey, I'm happy to take this round off! Do we really need to test these things?
Testing is the most enjoyable part! Good! Use that fear! Kill them all!
Oh my
How
god.
are there this many of them?
Don't let them swarm you!
Light them up, Rocket! Hit them down, crew!
Oh yeah! I'm gonna murderize the lot of you!
Just watch where
There
you're
we go.
Nice splatter, Rocket!
I know, right? What was that worth? 5 points?
Oh, come on! Can't just give yourself points like that.
Sure I can. Hey, green team. Looks like we're done installing our thumpers.
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
Oh, wait, is that something back there? I don't want to miss anything.
Of course we're going the right way. Just keep your eyes on that mining ship. That's where we want to end up.
What's a mining ship doing in the middle of all these fighters, anyway?
They don't call them casualties of war for nothing. All right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Chitauri shipwreck's ever gonna be.
But yeah, like I was saying before, I'm a huge Marvel fan. All Marvel movies are my favorite. I mean, I won't say all of them. I have a few that I don't like, but they're I can't say I don't like them.
The resin can hold the stupid warship.
I didn't.
I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See, I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Rocket?
Oh, fuck.
Guys, jump!
No, no! Ah! Groot! Groot!
Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
Fine. You flarkin' piece of moldy driftwood! You could have died saving me! I love you too, you selfless son of a truck. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Groot's signal just went dark.
His radio must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your timber companion?
Groot just took a different path. He must have fell and broke his radio.
Yeah, that's it.
Why take a different path?
Team Rocket over. Hope that got rid of him.
I like how they got everybody
Sounds
each
like
other's
green
back.
team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyway. There's nothing to worry about.
An accident, Rocket? Come on!
What? That's all it was.
It's your fault! If you hadn't fooled around on that ship...
I get... You don't know nothing. Stop trying to be smart.
That sure didn't sound like an apology.
Nope. You...
Lots of Chitauri ship husks out here on the edges.
Chitauri are like roaches. There's never just one.
It's fitting they should die like insects.
Hey, look! A shortcut we can't use because somebody lost Groot.
So useful for you to point it out. Thanks.
You're welcome. Man! If that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast.
Let's hope it don't, because we have to find a way through this thing. Mining ship's on the other side of that turbine, so we gotta find a way
I
through.
remember when Guardians
Try
one
not
came
to
out.
jump on anything this time. Groot's not there to grab you if you...
Well, either shut up or help me figure out how these blades open.
There's a drone access tunnel over here. Can you squeeze in there?
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our sensor points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around and scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot as close as possible to the original one. Because of maps and angles.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built. Clark! It's stuck on something!
Pew! Pew! I liked one and Guardians 2. They were...
Come on, just get get out of here.
James Gunn knows how to make unknown characters known. That's exactly what he did.
Back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe. Hope he didn't get distracted.
Crap, 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 crap!
It wasn't me this time, I swear! I don't like this!
Oh, I don't tear my pants!
I'm gripping this thing with muscles I didn't even know I had!
Oh, crap!
Where's...
Oh! Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw it.
Great timing! How did you guys...
Good to see you two. You're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can. We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Track incoming! Watch out! Hang on!
Have you perished, Peter Quill?
No!
Too much debris! Now take her out of here!
Oh, I died. I'm sorry, but the ship just looks so cool. Like, I just love how they made the Milano look in this movie. Like, don't get me wrong, the Milano looks cool in the movies, but it also looks good in this game. I like this more sleeker, modern take on it. I'm excited for Volume 3 because I think Thor is in it, but it's also going to be like the end of a story.
Have you perished, Peter Quill?
No!
Too much debris! Now take her out of here!
I'm excited, and they're going to be in the Thor movie too.
Stop barking around, man!
Really?
Quill, this way!
Team Rocket! Did you make it inside?
Yeah, all in one piece.
Got it.
Crap!
What?
My visor went supernova. Is it broken?
Overloaded, sounds like. Must be some kind of residual energy in here. Come on! Clark and tensor joint, just neat. Wiggle V. Okay, so life support's booting back up. What's it look like out there?
Oh, mother of space.
Is that an Infinity Stone?
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man.
Well, that's concerning.
What is that?
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Old cleaner bots.
You don't know. You okay, buddy?
That's an Infinity Stone.
Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah,
Why didn't we
thought you were that
take it?
freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots accidentally at a distance. We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
Rocket, I'm not so sure that swarm thing was inoffensive. I feel kind of bad about releasing it.
Quill took a pot shot at this massive worm nest. Chunk of something fell off and...
So I got I am Groot. Quid solid crits Rocket Adenum. Quill sold Groot on the idea that someday they'll make one of his Earth movies about the Guardians of the Galaxy. He says Groot wouldn't even need a costume because he already looks so awesome. Now he's got the big guy talking about running around without net mesh or buckles or nothing, which is basically naked. I don't want to ride around on some giant naked guy. So this is the movie version. I want to see how it
big
looks.
Big floaty creature came out of it.
Like
that's all.
I want to see how it... Oh. Wow, so skinny. Looks so different. Okay, that's cool. Time to go back to Dine Original.
Anyone else get a weird vibe off this place? Maybe it's haunted.
Haunted with what?
You know, ghosts.
Oh, please, Quill. Don't tell me you're one of those. Here you go. Rendezvous coordinates are that way. But we'll have to find a way around the rubble.
I'll try to find a side passage.
Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part. Got you covered.
Oh, I can make another one. Scan enemies.
Hey, Quill! Groot says there might be something behind the big unit over here.
Visor. Boot, super Quill punch. Drop additional health on my enemies as well. Glide around targets when for a short time while shooting. We'll do the charge shot.
Doing,
and
done.
We'll do the last one. We'll do double press and hold R2.
Yeah, there's a way through if we can clear out that crud. Green team better be showing up soon. You didn't see them? They better not have left us in here by ourselves. Come on, Quill, put them bee shooters to good use so we can squeeze in there.
Wait, am I supposed to charge it?
Yeah, that's one stubborn bunch of warp. Try that quick cooldown I installed so you can keep helping.
Oh yeah! Nailed it! And thanks for the upgrade.
Alright, let's squeeze our way out of here.
So, that thing we set free...
What thing? I didn't see a thing. Perfectly safe, right?
I don't trust your definition of safe. Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Well, Scott!
Ooh, what is that?
This place is crawling with ugly! Guys! I'm not alone down here! You gotta deal with it!
Oh.
Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen! That was amazing.
Team Rocket! Finally. I couldn't hear you before. Something about the mining ship and rescue.
Yeah, something really ain't right in here. And Quill fell down another hole.
Another one.
What's that? Let's see, how does this one look?
I'm parking the Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Guys, we really need to get better at the buddy system.
He is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill.
Why?
Describe your surroundings.
I was
Old
gonna
metal,
do this. Why does he
mining
look so
equipment, just
thick?
old.
Noted.
And they got the jet boots too, matching the costume. Ish. And they're kinda. Let's see. What's this one look like?
Weird bunch of stuff to mine.
What was it?
I don't know. Weird cubey hunks of rock or metal.
That's weird though. I don't like how it. I mean, I understand. And there's this one. Yeah. I'll probably grow into the suits, but right now I'm gonna stick with Standard Lord.
You two have any luck?
It is not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
Drax? Drax!
Hey, you want to mute your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
This whole place is old equipment.
It's not verified search.
Huh. I wonder if Rocket knows what this is.
That's familiar. Final control unit. Interesting. This game also, it's like lore-y, but it's also very much its own thing.
Hello?
Oh, another freaky thing!
How freaky? Kill it!
You read my mind. Could really use a tag team! This thing refuses to die. I can barely scratch it.
Kill it harder!
Peter Quill, make your position known.
Peter Quill, hide behind me! I will protect you! Nobody's hiding! Punch their lights out!
Drax the Destroyer. Drax is a durable brawler, able to take on many enemies at once. He specializes in stabbing enemies impervious to regular attacks. His basic ability to destroy deals light damage and heavy stagger. That's one way to put his name.
Milano Storm! I'm on my way! Peter, Drax, where are you? Did you have your blasters?
Sure did.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a problem.
He just sumo kicked.
Make a fine duo, Peter Quill. We must strike the large one with more force!
My turn!
Chop him, Gamora!
deadliest woman in the galaxy. Gamora is a skilled assassin who swiftly eliminates targets. She delivers quick, high damage attacks. Her basic attack ability, Deadly Strike, deals heavy damage to a single enemy. Like how hers is just quick to the point. Gamora, the deadliest woman in the galaxy. She's not the Destroyer. She's not like Rocket or Groot or Peter or Drax. She's just deadly. Gotta love it.
You greetings found Quill yet?
Found it.
Stagger tutorial. No, I'm not seeing that one.
Save.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
how's my baby?
You can see for yourself if we can get back up there.
Where can she cut?
I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
All right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It's a possibility. Maybe try something else.
Anyone got any bright ideas?
If you're not gonna use that visor, give it to me.
She covets the forbidden knowledge of your magic glasses, Peter Quill.
I just hit triangle. Did it save? Sorry, I gotta load the last checkpoint. But yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 comes out, I think, 2023. And I think they started to film on it in a few days, I think. Because Chris Pratt said something about filming, but the funny thing is Chris Pratt's playing Mario in the Mario movie.
You greetings found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the
Like,
Milano
out
near
of
the
all the
last
people
thumper
they could
spot.
have, they
We'll
wanted to
head
pick.
that way and keep an eye out for you.
how's my baby?
You can see for yourself if we can get back up there.
All right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It's a possibility. Maybe try something else. I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
It's a wonder the nimble assassin has not abandoned us already.
Drax. If we can get this thing down, it should give us the extra height we need.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to? I already did that. I don't know what to do. We're gonna load it again and we're gonna see what happens. Wait, yeah. A lot of Marvel movies are coming out. They got
Greetings found
released.
Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
how's my baby?
You can see for yourself if we can get back up there. I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
It is a wonder the nimble assassin has not abandoned us already.
Drax.
At least he called me nimble.
It was not intended as a compliment.
Let's see.
Anyone got any bright ideas?
If you're not gonna use that visor, give it to me.
She covets the forbidden knowledge of your magic glasses, Peter Quill.
All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It's a possibility. Maybe try something else.
Can I like jump on something and I'm just being
If we
stupid?
can get this thing down, it should give us the extra height we need.
Am I just being stupid? Or what do you feel like I am? Already did it. I gotta shoot it. So, Thor comes out in 2023, and it's going to be starring the Guardians of the Galaxy as well, which is dope because who doesn't love the Guardians? And yes, I feel stupid because I feel like the answer is right in front of me, I just don't know where it is. I already pressed L1 and I already pressed triangle. So I don't know what else the game wants me to do. just being stupid? If y'all can see something, let me know. I feel like I'm just being stupid. She's already gonna cut it, so then... I already asked Gamora to cut it. I feel so stupid. Like...
Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey!
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
How's my baby?
You can see for yourself if we can get back up there. I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
It is a wonder the nimble assassin has not abandoned us already.
Drax.
At least he called me nimble.
It was not intended as a compliment.
Anyone got any bright ideas?
If you're not gonna use that visor, give it to me.
She covets the forbidden knowledge
I
of your
gotta
magic
shoot
glasses,
back.
Peter Quill.
All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward.
I already pressed triangle.
Somehow.
It's
So she's gonna...
a possibility. Maybe try something else.
Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you
There we
can't
go.
do this.
That is physically impossible.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
Oh, he's just like... But it's physically impossible. But he can lift that.
Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
I'll remember how slowly you move.
All right, Rocket. We're back on track.
Oh, yeah, it ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Oh, Flark.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen will reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing. My little Camaria and her mother Hovat were two of the strongest people who ever lived.
With a name like Hellbender, Gamora's probably right. It's gotta be something scary.
Nightmarish. A proper apex predator.
Snarling and nasty. More teeth than all of
I mean,
us
her name's
combined.
literally Lady
Bat-like
Hellbender.
wings with razor tips. Probably spits poison or acid.
Or acidic poison.
I hope all these are true. I yearn for a worthy challenge.
notice anything weird about this place?
You mean besides the comms going dead for no reason?
There was a reason. You collided with that column of scrap.
You what?
I was dodging a hailstorm of flaming debris. And the comms went out before that.
As the Jatari detoured outpost, we journeyed for 15 rotations to reach the healer. Every night was harder than the next, as Xylem's breathing worsened. We could find nothing medically wrong with him. The Jatari assault had damaged his mind, and he was simply giving up. After he'd led us through so many battles, we weren't about to let him go about this way. We found his church aboard one of his converted mining ships. The line was long, but the excitement was palpable. Each time we advanced, we could hear screams of joy at the front of the crowd. And when it was our turn, we approached this gold-skinned miracle worker. I do not have the proper vocabulary to describe him, but it was the closest we have ever been to divinity. The healer pressed his hands against Lixum's forehead and whispered to him. Our friend's eyes widened, and he took a deep breath for the first time since he fell in battle. Oxo be praised, he was healed. Lixum has been distant on our return trip. We believe he is simply dealing with his near-death experience. We hope he will be himself once again soon. Well, that's disappointing. Well, I don't know. This is only chapter 1, and I'm not even almost finished with it.
Ever see the remains of a planet after one of these things mined it?
Mine whole planets?
Everybody needs wool resources as fast as possible. Many systems out there are now just scattered debris.
Were those systems uninhabited?
Depends on who was doing the drilling.
But I'm excited. I love horror movies. The Eternals.
Just feels.
I've read some reviews for it.
Like a church.
Or a grave.
The two are not mutually exclusive.
People say they don't like it because of how it's like openly. I read a review that said they don't like it because.
Whoa!
Careful!
Rocket!
Simon, we got company!
Is this from the last dumper?
We haven't even placed it yet! This place is crawling with monsters! They are food for our quarry and we'll not be far behind!
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves!
We need to regroup!
You're right! This isn't working!
Peter!
Alert! It's like we woke up the whole ship!
Arizona are even in defeat!
Just hang in there! Do your thing, Drax!
With pleasure! The ugly beast with tentacles is dead!
Grow! Nice, but grow! Guys, huddle up!
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us!
And yet, we cannot retreat. No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out there, Quill.
Clarknard's on the field, danger on all sides. Then it's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified. Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter
This
Quill.
is gonna be fun!
Oh, yeah.
It's not gonna play music because it's streaming, but that's disappointing.
This won't hurt much!
Rocket! Nugum!
Dragon's right! This really gets the blood pumping!
This is my kind of workout! I think these bugs touch your nerves!
This is more like it!
I am obliged to agree with the assassin.
Want some? Get some!
Take the whole clip!
Crack them wide open! A well-earned victory, Tiny One! Glorious! Bring on our monster! I'm
I don't
endorsed!
know what a huddle actually is. 'Cause I'm actually curious. Guardians mode allows you to direct your team's interactions with the world. Access it with L1 both in and out of combat. In combat, use it to have the Guardians perform their special abilities. With Guardians mode active, you can toggle between enemies with R. As you progress through the game and unlock more abilities, you'll be able to select which ability a Guardian begins to use. Out of combat, aim at interactive elements in the world and ask the Guardians to manipulate them. If they are unable to, they will suggest it.
The thrum of battle.
Okay.
Didn't need to hear it.
Why can't I give them skill points?
That.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man. I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated imperfection.
Never been a problem for Quill.
Another new slate that's coming out.
Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine. Ow!
Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke. That's the sound it's supposed to make.
What sound?
You can't hear that.
Hear what? Our monster has arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door, That works. Let's catch our monster. Hey, that thing's fast!
Don't let it get behind you.
That's one less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking, Quill. It's okay, buddy. Groot don't like things that move fast.
It's got nowhere left to hide.
But it can still run. Gotta be some way.
I want to know how far.
Holla! That thing stinks!
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Llama.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Sektor 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
What the? You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. Now that is a monster.
Conti?
Alright. Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
Watch it!
No place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here, now!
Curse these volatile ruins!
Drax, go! Hold on to your butts, people! Rocket, hit the music!
On it!
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Now we're talking!
Watch the ship!
I'm watching!
You ain't! Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Watch it!
Someone give me a hand. Am I right?
How about one upside the head? Heads up!
We have debris incoming! Blow it away, Quill!
Time to thread the needle!
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through!
Peter!
You fear dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
Don't you get through on my ship!
My shit!
Look, that's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of Sarduth.
Your hell is frozen?
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? Me so.
Groot says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up!
You want me to take the control?
No, I've got this!
Clearly!
Watch it! Don't get us killed, Will. There's still so much stuff I want to steal.
I like how no matter the version, Rocket just wants to steal everything.
We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Whoa! Fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button!
They're Scott on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Our last breath!
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people!
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Novacore, please don't be Novacore. Please don't be Novacore.
It is Novacore.
That was only the beginning? That was a long beginning. Hollis Hope, that's pretty.
Control ship. Designation, Hallis Hope.
Did you say Hallis Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Really? My middle name? Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Come on, Corell. You know me. We've been to hell and back. Sure, I've done some shady stuff since the war, like really shady stuff. But junking?
I just caught you pink-handed. Leaving the quarantine zone.
Technically, yes, but we weren't scavenging.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under Galactic Law ZXP-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide the creature, hide the tech. Ooh. I don't know which one to do. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I have been streaming for 2 hours and I have to use the bathroom. So give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I think we'll just hide the tech.
Hide Rocket's crate.
Peter! You're willing to gamble on a space llama thingy?
I'll convince Corell the llama's harmless. She knows me.
And I know Corell.
Not like I did.
You slept with a cop?
He wasn't a cop back then. The point is, I can get us out of this, guys. You just gotta trust me. Oh, and that would be your boarding party.
Riddler has no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
But no.
Rocket!
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it. And
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus. Last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
there was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? And if I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great. Here goes Plan B.
We don't need a Plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoner.
What's
Oh.
the jacket?
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
There's so much wrong with this arrest. A, no way a kid should be here.
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very, very close friends with the captain.
Why do you have to make it sound gross?
Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes! No faith energy, no power. No power. No containment. A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the
We're in
Grand
space.
Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
I don't know why I was that's stupid.
The Flark is a Grand Unifier.
Grand Unifier Raker. Leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone. Looking for God.
All right, pirates. Let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait.
Just to be super clear on the mom thing.
Hold on! Quill! Hold on to something, Quill!
Oh, I didn't know it was a quick time event. Oops. Well, at least he doesn't have to be a father. Sorry, bad joke. Nah.
Hold on! Quill! Hold on to something, Quill! No!
Hey, kiddo, you there?
Nova Girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on! Wish I had my jet boots!
was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See?
Oh.
This is a weird... Whoa. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing, huh?
Whoa!
So are Tree people just like strong for some reason? Because she seems exponentially strong. She looks young too.
I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a glass door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Yeah. Okay.
We need to keep moving. This...
Ah! Hot! Hot! That is really hot!
Why does he scream like a girl?
I knew there was something wrong about that church ship. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Oh man, this is bad.
Blast doors kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my password.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec. Come on.
You know, I can probably help with the door if we undo these cuffs.
Regulation 3B. Never undo restraints.
Come on, you clearly need my help.
No! You're my prisoner, and I got this.
Obviously.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here. As senior officer,
That's senior? Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
She sounds like Chloe Grace Moretz.
Okay. This way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another glass door.
Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots will be right now.
Okay. I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Can you please stop squirming? I'm trying to focus.
Okay, okay.
Yes! Got it! Through here.
Whew. Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet butt saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Give me the good news.
They're all fine. I mean, they all have life signs.
So, what's the bad news?
They've been processed and put in the brig. In case you thought the explosion would give them a chance to escape or something.
Hey, we're innocent, remember? No need to escape when you're innocent.
Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the...
Come on. Flark! Pipes must have burst.
Should we try using that
Spark like a
thingamajig of yours
tracer.
to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Yes, ma'am. Easy does it.
There, see? You don't need to worry about
Wonder
it.
if it's Peter's kid.
Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
How many have you had?
Not that many.
You liar.
Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just, I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
And gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean it's cool. Give them personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way.
Okay, wow. That's just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end.
For your information, there's an escape hatch back here I could totally use to run away. But out of respect for your authority, I'm gonna, you know, ignore it and follow your lead.
Regulation 2B. Prisoners must stay close at all times.
Does your mom know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died. I didn't know my dad.
Ready?
In the Marvel, his dad is Ego, the living planet.
Okay, you'd think this would get easier.
It doesn't look that hard.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep, that's her.
I like how even though he's an adult, it's...
I'm still in charge here, you know?
Of course you are.
This way. Any day now.
Right, just...
Quick reminder that only one of us. It's a dead end. Trust me. Get back here, pirate.
Wow, okay. Could have sworn I heard Corell there for a second.
Ooh.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, could you please try to keep up?
Hey, you try walking around in cuffs. If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No.
Oh, wow.
Don't laugh.
No. This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? Definitely prefer this to the brig.
We're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Take your time.
Well, she's cool.
Universal translator. Wonder if it speaks Groot. Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy.
In the interest of historical accuracy, he says. I doubt it's going to be historically accurate, though. Phew, excuse me.
Something tells me you and Rocket would get along. Or really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah, he seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff.
Just to be sure.
Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done.
Hey, Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
You don't want her to know about your secret hideout. I get it.
Yes. And also everything else.
Everything else, like...
Like me having a passkey that overrides parts of the ship. The whole official trainee thing. Me being anywhere near the hangar bay. You know, just me in general. You never saw me.
She's not even supposed to be there.
We're home free.
That'd be me though. I do the same thing.
Almost.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
Nikki.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath. And recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
So they slept together. I like the uniform though. The Nova Corps uniform.
You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Fine.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, this reminds me of the last time I was stuck in an elevator. I was with this Shi'ar girl, and she...
Ew! What is wrong with you?
She was a lovely person.
Someone, please get out of here.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Hey! Didn't think so. You collect gold, empty your pockets.
No. You and...
Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry. Had to go get me something to drink real quick. Okay.
To your pockets.
Nikki?
What? I know you're hiding something.
I still have feelings for you.
Excuse me?
Not like feelings, more like emotions. You know, because the explosion and me and you and everything we went through back in the war, there was a lot of feelings to pull. I'm good now.
Okay, good. Now, if you don't mind.
Look, Mom, I'm not hiding anything.
Oh, she stuck it.
To be continued. Disengage, lockdown.
Lockdown disengaged.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
Oof. Don't know how much that is, but I think it's a long time.
So, rough day, huh? Boarding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie. I can't believe you still have them. Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. A 12-year-old daughter who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 8,000 units in 3 cycles?
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a Class 2 biohazard wandering around your ship.
That's all they found, right? Okay, you'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
Oh, come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it.
They're gonna... Bang, bang.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 8,000 units is a small price.
8,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay, so we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter. And cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
What is he? Oh, oh my gosh.
What's that supposed
So
to
he
be?
slept with
It is
her.
common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Okay. First
so
off, I ain't
pretty.
a hoarder nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the DAS quarantine zone access code.
A likely story.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
I intend to.
What do you want, Quill? If you're looking for units, check your own room. So, you here to talk, or you just want a gear upgrade?
You're not still upset, are you?
It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to pay a fine.
Hey, remember that time on Conlar? With the Badoon and that really hot Ascavarian girl?
Yeah, her buddies would have spaced your stupid Humy butt if me and Groot hadn't busted in.
I had things under control, mostly.
Ha! Too bad you're broke, Quill. I should be charging you for all the times we saved you.
Name one other time you saved me.
Contraxia, Nowhere, Paramitar, Ceres, Contraxia again, Malador...
Okay, so I owe you. Big.
I should have turned you in for Yondu's bounty. Sure as Scott wouldn't be scrounging for units to pay off your Nova girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. But admit it, you like being a Guardian of the Galaxy.
Still on the fence about the brand name, but keeping the Milano as collateral was a pretty smart move.
Never agreed to that.
If you'd rather I turn you in.
Don't worry. I know you put a lot into this team. I'll make it up to you.
You better.
Open this door! I know you are in there, sentient tree! Do not think that I do not know what you are up to. Your rodent co-conspirator has clearly stashed his illicit units in there. I am watching you, tree.
Why does this thing look so sinister?
Hey, who said you could touch that?
Oh.
I don't go into your room and touch your stuff, Quill.
What? You hacked my visor and added a scoreboard to it while I was sleeping.
That was different. I improved it. Also, did anyone tell you that you snore? I thought Drax was bad, but wow. Quill, you should really get that checked. You sound like a Torg.
I don't snore that loud.
Yeah, okay.
So what is this thing anyway? Kind of looks like a metal face hugger.
That is clearly a spinal control unit.
Yes, right, of course, a spinal control thingy.
Back on Half-World, Kree scientists used these to keep us super soldiers in line. They'd press a big, fun red button and zap! Instant obedience.
Holy crap. Rocket. How many of you super soldiers were there on Half-World?
When the Kree started, 100, maybe. By the time I escaped, just me and Lila. She was the first one not to die from the control unit.
And Lila is also a...
What? A raccoon?
Or not a raccoon?
You gotta understand. She was afraid of them, and the control unit made sure we stayed in line. That I stayed in line.
Oh, that sounds... awful. I can't imagine.
So, I did what I do best. I found a way to overload the control unit. When the Blueskins let us out of our cage, kaboom! I blew a hole into the side of the lab. What we didn't know, what I didn't know, was that the lab was protected by sentry bots. We got to the security fence and Lila covered me while I hacked the modulator frequency, and as soon as it opened, she pushed me through the door. I heard her die, Quill.
Oh, Rocket.
Doesn't matter now. Past is the past, right? And that thing, it's just a reminder.
What exactly did the Kree do to you?
They ripped me apart and rebuilt me over and over and over again until I became this half-finished thing they could mold and shape and control.
Oh, Rocket, I had no idea. I mean, I knew the Kree Empire was desperate, but...
Do you know what it's like to lose all control of your body? To be in constant pain, trapped inside yourself, unable to stop the horrible things you're doing? That control unit made sure I did what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, whether I wanted to or not. A neat, furry little machine of death. Didn't take long to figure out I was better off not fighting it.
Okay. And let's shoot this thing out the airlock. Have a little middle finger salute ceremony to the bastards who built it.
I don't think I'm ready to let go of that part of me yet. Maybe one day.
Are you 100% sure you want to keep it? What if it...
controls me? I decided a long time ago, Quill, that I would never let anyone control me again. As far as I'm concerned, this is just another useful piece of junk and a few bad memories.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that, Rocket. For real.
Oh, he just gave me the side eye as he walked out. Rude. Didn't I already read this at the beginning? Yeah, I did.
Hey, Bluebird, you copy? I know you think I sold you out, and... Gamora, I was just...
Who are you talking to? What's a bluebird?
It, was Yondu's call sign. He was Bluebird and I was the kid.
Let me get this straight. Yondu Udonta, leader of the Ravager's space virus, scourge of the Sirius system and all-around scoundrel, used Bluebird as his call sign?
Even had it embroidered on the back.
Is he lying? I feel like he's lying.
Amazing.
It was amazing. Pretty much from the day we met.
How did you two meet? Terrans and Centaurians aren't exactly neighbors.
We met on Chitauri Prime, about 3 years into my sentence.
Wait, Yondu was a prisoner of war? I thought the Ravagers were neutral.
They were. And they also weren't. The Ravagers had a simple code. Steal from everyone. Yondu said it made them neutral.
But they weren't. I specifically remember several Chitauri transports being hit when I was still... you know.
They hit just as many resistance ships, until a Chitauri cruiser uncloaked in front of them during a raid and...
Yondu Chitauri Prime, with you.
After we broke out, he could have left me on some space station or dropped me off at the nearest Nova Corps base. But he didn't. Instead, he invited me to join the Ravagers.
You were with them a long time. Must have enjoyed it.
I did. Being a Ravager was the first time I felt like I really belonged, if that makes any sense.
I felt the same way when I the Resistance. Like I was
Richard
finally
Rider.
in control of who I wanted to be.
He's
Yes.
Nova,
Exactly.
like the superhero.
Those first few years, it was like I had joined this really big, really dysfunctional family, which, now that I'm hearing it, would make Yondu my...
Space Dad?
Could have been worse. Yondu and I were cellmates. First thing he said when they put him in my cell was, "Boy, don't be going and getting attached, because I'm just here for the food." And the food was pretty terrible, so...
Yeah, that sounds like Yondu.
I had cellmates before, and none of them lasted long. The Shatari have these gladiatorial games, and...
You got used to people dying.
Not sure about that, but I didn't expect anyone to last long. I also didn't have my translation implant back then, so I might as well have been alone. But Yondu, he actually spoke English. Said he'd offered to translate in exchange for extra rations.
So even in that snake-infested hellhole, ever the schemer.
It's something we had in common. I'd been scheming for a way to escape since the day they took me. I just needed someone like Yondu to make it seem possible.
How did you escape?
Well, let's just say it was equal parts simple, complicated, and kind of embarrassing. But it ended with the two of us delivering a transport full of stolen supplies straight into the hands of the Resistance.
For a load of units too, I bet.
Anyway, once we did, there was no going back. I was a Ravager. Well, if you don't mind, I think I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll see you around.
She's in love.
Looks broken. Maybe Rocket can fix it. Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay. Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something. That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it. I am Groot. Actually, hold that thought.
Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
You can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scud like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding. You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation. They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
I didn't know Groot
laughed. You guys
laughed.
learned to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am in Groot.
So there's hope for us yet. You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was failing Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this. Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you. Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us. I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows? If this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow or hack it or... I don't know. It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Glad we had this little chat. Awesome. Cool. Whoa, glad Corel didn't find that on top of the Space Llama.
Okay. Now let's get back to the story. So I can just go talk to people.
Hey, Gamora.
You're supposed to knock.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be looking for money.
I did.
And?
I don't have any.
Also, what's with the dolls?
Do you value your life?
Is that a trick question? Okay, yes, mostly I value my life.
Good. Then pretend like you saw nothing and get out.
See you in the lounge?
Out.
Got it.
Wait. Why does she have dolls?
Any units I uncover will go directly to you, but I am unsure the others will do the same.
So, you're taking the whole find the units thing pretty seriously.
It is a serious matter.
Yeah, I totally get it. We're all afraid of going back to prison.
I am not afraid of going back to prison.
Oh, good. Because I'm not either, mostly.
In the kiln, I was surrounded by criminals, murderers, and thieves. They taught me a harsh lesson. Assassins and bounty hunters cannot be trusted.
Okay. Wow. Don't you think maybe you're calling the kettle black?
I have not mentioned kitchenware.
It's an Earth thing. What I mean is, you're a convicted mass murderer. I used to be a pirate. We're not exactly upstanding citizens.
You and I honor our word. I cannot say the same for the others.
You could be wrong, Drax. You won't know until you give them a chance.
We will see.
Groot, you okay in there? Think you could open the door for a minute? Is that my toothbrush? Great. Now I need a new toothbrush.
I am confused by your blind trust in the others. We'll reflect on it.
So, like...
So, got any ideas to get those units together?
Do you have investments?
So these songs, I can just play them on the ship,
Think I
I'm
look like an
guessing?
investment type of guy?
You are a risk taker.
Exactly. I don't sit behind no desk all day hoping for real estate fluctuations. I go out and I do stuff.
Perhaps we are somewhat alike.
Well. Really?
$37 units?
We appear to be 7,963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, Don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always there.
Holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble. Then you can't be bothered to make no
Set course
sacrifice.
for the Machina
I will
star system.
sacrifice your...
Guys, I think we should hear out Groot for once.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It was brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most... I am Groot. No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend. Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He's cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
I got time. I don't know what to do. Vote to sell Groot or vote to sell... Rocket. I mean, I think Rocket... I'm gonna think about this. Because if I sell Groot, it would be Groot's more convincing. Rocket's very much just a tiny little beast. I really don't know. You know, we'll just go with Groot.
Well, I think Groot's more convincing in the traditional monster sense. Groot, buddy, first of all, thank you. And second of all, I want you to know we're gonna bust you out of there right after, okay? I am Groot. All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Whoa! Yep, no problem. Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope. Okay.
Next time, I'm flying.
Are you sure the Leafy One is ready for this?
Nope.
He'll be fine.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. It don't help.
Because you're constant complaining, Des?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
Don't do that.
One shiny upgrade, nice and crafty. And voila! Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself.
Is that a fridge? Coffee machine? No, sustenance.
No, we should not go. We got it. It's different. That's sweet, but we both know you ain't got money to buy no umbrella.
Hope that jacket of yours is waterproof. Are we going? Because I'm ready.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill. We accomplish nothing by lingering in the ship.
How about staying dry? That's an accomplishment.
Of course, it had to be raining. I hate wet.
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good! We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right?
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
Truly invigorating.
Dark and
Shit
stormy
looks so
suits
cool.
your demeanor.
Naturally, hostile surroundings breed ardent warriors.
I'll take the beaches of Alfheim any day.
Ouch! Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord. We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
At least we'll have time to think about our sales pitch.
How are we to convince a beast collector to purchase a tree?
So what the Nowhere Collector wants you back? He don't speak for all collectors.
We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. We must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed?
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor.
Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not kill each other.
She's not just some lady. Lady Hellbender's a known warrior.
And a queen.
And stinking rich.
Exactly. She's a stinking rich warrior queen businesswoman. And she won't be able to resist a good deal. Same as us.
Perhaps some of us.
That was way too close.
Well played, Lady Hellbender.
So we're still doing this?
Yes!
What happened to staying topside so we can keep tabs on the fortress?
This storm really ain't doing it for me, Quill. It is no storm. It's her monstrous breath. Yeah, well, her breath ain't doing it for me either.
She doesn't even know we're here.
Can we at least agree this was the worst landing in history?
Okay. So maybe this wasn't my most perfect landing.
Now that looks cool.
Guys! Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off.
Good advice! Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
I thought you lived for danger.
Yeah, keyword live.
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship. Whoa! I ever mentioned how much I hate being lads? Yes! Many times!
Everyone okay? We should have gone to Maku 4.
Hey, check out the old Resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Not sure.
Is that a cube?
But it ain't moving now.
I would be wary, Rodent.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little... Ah!
He's not alone. Get ready.
Damn, them cubes got. Let's see, let's switch outfits. Let's put him in that one. Let's put her in that one. Let's put you in that. And then let's put you. And you will put in. No, I'm not really feeling the outfit.
Smash its inside! This is general life advice!
They keep moving around!
You must be quicker!
Yeah, no. I'll just stick to the original outfits. Until I get a better outfit for them, then I'll switch them. But Rocket can stay in this suit, because... Did I die?
Spikes are incoming!
Wow! Slime speeding up! Next time, you're on your own! Ready!
Jelly's on the offensive!
It's just soaking up everything we throw at it!
Gelatin is satisfying. I'll take your word on that. What is next?
Guard! Pointing death coming your way!
Might want to check on that beater!
Never did I think I'd be so focused on a game like this.
I'll be your wingman anytime. Fist them up, Rex!
Death has come!
what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
You sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the flark is she going?
There's a trail going through the jungle! Try to find a way up!
What does your magical mask reveal?
Give me a second.
This husk should be easier to climb than the muddy terrain.
I ain't comfortable calling it a husk, seeing as we're about to climb it.
Clearly not a husk!
It is the hollowed husk of a bygone time, when the turmoil of war raged stronger than the storms of the world.
Peter! Get moving! Drax is having an existential meltdown! Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance. Drax, you could pull this reactor gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Shall I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
You ever fly one of these things, Gamora?
No doubt she shot them down.
I fought the Shatari, same as you. And yes, I flew one. Along with 2 other ships for the Resistance.
There they are. Wing.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone walk
I
down
just
for
like how
beeping red lights. What? Why? This is a Resistance ship. We'll be lucky
I like
if
the
there's only
aesthetic
one
of
booby
his
trap
outfit.
on it.
The jet boots, the honestly, I really love this game. This game
Don't
looks
sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
What are you firing at, Will?
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for?
For sport.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. The girl has to keep busy.
You are looking for trouble, assassin.
Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us it'll jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
Mm-hmm.
I like how she's just like, she's so blunt and nonchalant about everything, and that's the best thing in the world.
Ooh, mysterious.
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure.
Peter Quill, I have found the way forward.
You sure, Drax?
No.
Good enough. And hello, mystery goo. Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so note to self. If it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave, and you're on a monster planet,
Probably shouldn't be down here.
Wow, fuck!
Just me or that was driving trouble spree?
I found a cave in the jungle! Guess this is what I get! Think these jiggle cubes go to jiggly heaven?
I don't know. Cutting into them is pretty fun, right?
Get fried, Jelly!
Ooh.
Don't die, Quill! I'm
jelly dudes. I took care of it.
Fudge Scud! I knew I should have come down earlier.
Wait, so where are you? Nice! Hidden passage!
Everything okay in there?
Are you dead, Peter Quill, or merely severely wounded?
Stop worrying.
You done exploring, Quill? Cause, I really need to talk to you.
So he came down there to help me, but didn't even help me.
I ain't far, Quill. Scream really loud if you find another part.
Did I just die? Oh, well.
Careful! Looks like some big move through here.
Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
I don't need. I could just come back for that
Only
anyway.
question is, which one of us will jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
Mm-hmm.
This is further proof that we are not welcome. What are you firing at, Peter Quill?
Did you see a monster?
No, just trying to stay ready. Good thing we have a plant guy to take care of a plant problem.
He says plants aren't problems.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Name is Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, Gamora.
If we want an audience with her, we will have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot spawned her first.
What about her sister Nebula?
I forgot about the blue harlot spawn.
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yeah. Also, not a harlot.
Right. That too.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Should we ask them for directions?
I'm thinking maybe they are directions.
Seriously? Oh, like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow with the word fortress on it, but statues suggest civilization, and the only settlement I saw when we were topside
was Lady Hellbender's fortress.
This place is
Oh yeah, this game. One of the more
all
fun
those
games I've
trees
played.
look
like giant strings of saltwater taffy.
What? What's taffy?
It's sweet and delicious, and it melts in your mouth.
and looks like a tree, apparently.
And it is made of salted water.
No, that's just the name.
Now where'd he go? Hey, Quill! You out laying your eggs or something?
That is not how Terrans reproduce.
Not how most Terrans reproduce. That's what makes our Quill so special.
Interesting.
I don't lay eggs.
Looks more alien than the other ones.
They are all alien.
I know they're all... dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you do not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face! Put me...
We're not throwing rockets.
Very well.
You sons of forking dogs!
How will we cross? Face
Look around, we'll find another way.
Not a chance. We both know it's too far for you to stretch it.
Shooting your way out of every problem again, Peter?
Trying to.
Can I get a new suit, please?
What's Chitauri Tech doing on a backwater mudball like this?
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled an invading swarm, and it was among the spoils.
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet. Right. Hey, my shooting's not aimless. Everything I do is with purpose and, you know, heroism.
Yeah.
Hey, I found more ruins down here. Gamora, could you hypothetically slice through a giant stone pillar with your sword?
It's a regular sword, not a quantum blade.
Boring.
Groot, could you grow vines from that pillar so we could use them to swing across?
Ah, like Tarzan, the legendary Terran warrior you spoke of on Contraxia as we
For the
were.
record, Groot says no.
Drax knows who Tarzan is.
Drax,
I like Tarzan. I saw the Tarzan movie with Alexander Skarsgård, the remake. It wasn't that bad, but the CGI in it was rough.
I may have angered them.
Them? All right. Let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk? Great place to leave a skull.
Wait, hear that?
What's up, people?
Incoming!
These things are fast and deadly! Let's stay focused!
Momentum. Momentum represents.
Rocket! Fireworks!
I'm starting to miss those guys.
I prefer a new challenge.
Watch and chase! Watch the stingers!
Only thing worse than a bug is a flying one.
Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
Big solution! Thanks, Drax! It's all you, Gamora!
Time's up!
This battle was satisfactory!
These things would have come in handy a second ago!
And I shall remove their wings!
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
Punch him up!
Order up!
We can fly these beasts right to Lady Hellbender!
Drax! I'm not calling you! Our great leader has perished!
Jeez. I've been playing this game for almost 4 hours, and I'm only on chapter 3. Chapter 1 took me an hour. I've never had a game need me to focus so much during it. So, I'm gonna be posting videos every day.
Ah!
Sunday to Saturday.
Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Oh. Shadow Stray. Gamora dashes between enemies. Drax charges forward. Rocket. Grab a stick. We'll do this one, because...
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the fuck are we?
Why are we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
Drax, you were not ready for the monsters beyond these vines.
Agreed.
Groot, vines are your thing, right?
He says he asked already. They don't know the way.
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't.
He doesn't have 50 units.
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
Drax, some of your Lady Hellbender tidbits are questionable.
You can say that again.
More or less questionable than your flying skills, Peter Quill.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take 12 ships to bring one down.
12 ships. Or 1 Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope.
Now what's the holdup?
Fear. No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the... Just go.
No, you just
Someone go!
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine. Do not even think of pushing me, assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
I like how she just says that so casually. There's so many better ways to kill someone. Like,
Easy does it.
that's me thinking of Joe Goldberg.
Groot says there's something down there. Monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Yup, definitely saw the giant head.
Peter!
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, we are not alone here.
They're so in love.
I got it.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
What is that? It's like a...
Monster.
Any last words?
Huddle?
Guys, huddle up!
Okay, the huddles are cool.
I've got this one, Peter. Let me end it.
My blade will not be silent, murderess.
Call me that again and I'll murder you.
I am not the enemy, traitor.
Guys, chill out. Stop fighting each other. We'll win this together. Just focus on the enemy in front of us. Chill out and share the winning with all of us. So who's
This is
with
like my
me?
favorite part of the game.
Wise words, Peter Quill.
Do this!
Great.
It sucks that I can't play the song, but probably can.
Sweet tiger.
Hey, at least they can't swallow you whole.
Freckle cracks. I will end you. Your corpse will feed the very creatures
This
you
is
prey
how it's
upon.
done. If we haven't killed them all already,
With fervor.
you don't stand a
No, I'm
chance.
unstoppable.
Is anything on this planet not trying to kill us?
It's a monster-eat monster world.
Prepare for pain. Watch out for the icicle tail. My blades were bloody.
You'll have to get in line. Tail's docked.
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Run away like
Aw,
the coward.
Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let us scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question. Gamora, you know your ships. What about that loose unit up there?
It's covered in fungus. We probably could knock it off, but not from down here. Also, I'm not the one who does.
Perhaps your magical mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
Huh. Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here. Okay, Rocky, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters.
This looks good.
Since you asked.
I can't do anything.
If that bomber's full of old dead Nova, maybe we should, you know, lighten their pockets?
Perhaps your magical mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill.
Will you stop calling it that?
What do you think made this place worth fighting over?
Maybe it wasn't.
Hey, Quill, mind giving the old girl a scan?
I agree. Maybe part of the ship's still functional.
Alright.
At this rate, by the time we get there, Hellbender will have moved on from Monster Click. Starting to wonder if I should be the one with the fancy visor.
The reactor thing there is pretty loose. Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots to bring it down. All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Here will work.
First a down resistance ship, now a Nova Corps one.
We're 2 out of 3 on Galactic War bingo.
Maybe this was a staging ground for the push against the Chitauri.
Or maybe it was a bug stronghold and they were shooting these things out of the sky.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular. It is tremendously heavy.
Do you even know where to put it?
I have merely followed our leader's directions.
Huh. Looks like there's one of those big
let
bench
us
things
see.
back here. Okay, Rocky, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah,
Perfect
all right.
dodge.
Just better not get jumped by any monsters.
Yeah.
So, where are we?
Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
Did I put this in the right spot?
Sure we want to go back up. I'm getting used to not being completely soaked.
Perhaps the storm will have abated.
At the rate we're moving?
Drax, this one's all you. Probably here.
Shall be done.
Perfect! Thanks, Drax.
What purpose does it serve over here?
You'll see, you'll see. Just be patient.
I see. I see.
Don't take too long. We got a castle to get to.
Here goes nothing. Woo! That was fun!
Did he perish?
Hey, Quill, you dead?
No! Wow! I'm alive!
Are you in need of assistance, Peter Quill?
It's all right. I'll figure it out.
You think he's stuck?
Perhaps.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Hey, Gamora, could you pull me over? What if you wedge your sword in the crack? Ooh, right here. Wedge it in.
All right. Is this good?
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, any sign of the giant thing in the ravine?
Oh yeah, we made a deal. You can eat fruit first. Just messing with you, bud.
Can we get to the top of the ship now?
How are we supposed to get up there?
Heave-ho, Drax. You can place it there.
I am on my way.
What's that I hear? The wing cables calling down to us? They want a date with your sword, Gamora.
Really? I can cut those cables, I just need a way up.
What next, Peter Quill?
This brings back memories!
Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind bubble treetops, here we come.
We love
You
to
know,
see
I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due. There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress.
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
What's Captain distracted up to now? If he calls us over, I'm done. Whoa, 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 guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. So interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Okay, here we go. Oh, slimy. Guys! You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Some schmack. Reach!
Sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
So.
What did you just do?
Sorcery. So cool.
Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
What did he just do?
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My blast is I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it will scud like this. Just
leave the guns alone.
Quill, I just want to see how they tick.
He just wants them for himself.
Guys.
Sorcery.
Here we go again.
Elemental shots. Press left to equip the ice shot. The icon above the enemy is. Got by the big enemies.
Ha! It's an ice cube. That's fun.
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
How come my guns can't do that? Do not complain, Rogan. from its bones! Here's to do nothing! No
I don't think
mercy!
this matters. It's the spikes inside.
Rocket! Go wild! These guns kick so much ass!
I'll stick with my blade. We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding! Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. It's the planetary.
Barely any power. Maybe we can muscle those cannons out.
It would give us some steps.
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected. Impossible! It will not stay in place.
You couldn't just hold it for a while longer?
You try holding it for a while longer.
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
We've got to find a way to lock it in place.
The ice things do wonders.
I cannot...
I did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out. Drax, can you drag out that higher cannon?
Impossible. It is too far from the ground.
Come on, Quill. Let me get a look at them guns.
No! You're not tinkering with my only means of defense. There's a little hole rocket. I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That... Oh, Scott. Ah!
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat that Chitauri meat.
Rocket!
Relax. Just gonna reroute a little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Flarkin, I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! You must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah, and dry now, too.
Yes, Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, man. Another murder tentacle.
Careful. It might be playing dead.
Makata Shapot. Lady Hellbunger gives us an impossible task. Once all crashing ships come down. Does not want Chitauri and resistance drug in her forest, but there's so much of beast moving, plants tangle. We're about bridges, ugly. The bridges where we take down bridges, put them where after. Maybe we anger her, maybe she punishes us. But who will move drunk if drunk movers killed by beasts? Maybe she doesn't think about this, maybe she doesn't care only about beasts. So Lady Hellbender don't care about nothing but herself, it seems.
In many ways, this planet reminds me of my home world.
That bad,
Lady
huh?
Hellbender seems like
Tath is not a place for the weak.
That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least
Lady
it left.
Hellbender seems...
Hey, you think they look like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain? You're a cool dude, Groot. Hey, since we got a sec, I know you volunteered for this, but I want you to understand that I don't really think you're a monster. I mean, you're super tall and intimidating, and I think that's why this is gonna work, but I think you look freaking awesome. I guess the rest of us must look pretty weird to you, huh? That better not have been a comment about my hair.
Where did you guys go?
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours!
How many times do I have to say it? We're not throwing rockets.
Ridiculous. You were holding us back to spare the beast's feelings. When has he done the same for us?
Put him down.
This be a lesson to you.
Oh, I'll show you what a lesson looks like.
Knock it off, guys. We're supposed to be professionals. We're better than this.
I'm not. Letting a measly Chitauri installation stop our progress is unprofessional.
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells putrid.
Yep, definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
That is disturbingly fragrant. I am clenching every orifice right now.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody?
How's it just a random?
Whoa! Okay, that got my blood pumping. Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scut.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter.
Why would it taste like that?
I can use this.
You know, we really gotta
Monster
work
food.
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into
bud.
that fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Don't pet the tentacle thing.
More thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage.
Tape is why.
Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Stumpy's back!
Really pissed off Stumpy, didn't we? We're always pissing somebody off.
Knock the squid cat over!
Rip him up, Drax! I shall break them home! These beasts are exceptional, just what their monster bleed. Not first with the enemy!
Wrap them up, bud! Rocket, think they're trying to get their cage back?
Maybe it's got some kind of sentimental value.
Cut to pieces!
Keep moving! These beasts are fast!
I can touch this with my bare hands!
Load them up, crew!
You could ice him up, Peter!
Yeah, just leave as infuriating! He will not bend!
Let loose, Rocket! Drax, toss it! Lay on the hurt!
Or in this now!
Can't believe these things hold a grudge!
Let us make rage with rage!
This big boy's a tough nut to crack!
This has got my name on it!
Well, they won't be as fast if you pin him down.
More! Come to me, beast!
You are coming with me.
Oh, that's cool.
We better hurry.
Rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this flarking planet!
You hate everything, Rocket.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part.
Hey, we're a team. If we're gonna smell like butt, we're gonna smell like butt together.
That is most eloquent, Peter Quill. I will smell like butt with you.
Yeah, really great speech.
Peter's no smarter than me. That's something I would say.
So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady Eight? We gonna fight a monster queen?
It's gonna go fine, right, Groot?
Groot says we should check things out over here. Yeah.
Gamora, did you work something out?
I'll cover the rear.
Not what I was looking for. Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love easy.
So who's next in line for the throne if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Perhaps she is immortal.
Nobody's immortal. Not even death herself.
Can't believe you just said that with a straight face.
Oh, so death?
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flat.
So if we're gonna haggle with the Monster Queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
What do you mean, don't get greedy? We're running a business here.
We need to make a profit this time.
Hey, Quill. Better not forget what we talked about earlier. It's nothing.
Don't worry, Rocket.
I don't know what they talked about. That's probably the dialogue that I kind of just skipped out on.
So, when are the rest of us gonna get jet boots?
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of jet boots.
Ooh! What's this one? I am Groot. Horseman, 5 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Groot's been telling me that he's a reoccurring nightmare, his froth and evil. The rest of us will too. Like I said, a guard in the galaxy where the one's destroying it. I can't see him ever being a part of nothing like that. I wonder what he looked like if he was.
Lessons.
No, but the guy I took them off of did.
Ooh.
Stole them. He was dead.
So
Flew into a ceiling fan.
And low-key scary. Groot came up to me like that. You better back up.
Need some blade work here.
I was in the mood to cut something.
That thing heavy, Quill?
Surprisingly light.
If we put our monster in it, will he shrink as well?
No. It would compress anything inside to a mound of twitching gore.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
What the flar? You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
Already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship.
We just can't catch a break. There's always some stupid blah monster or angry space cops or a random ship explosion kicking us in the teeth.
And the weather always sucks.
It does. I'm wet and hungry and angry, but damn it, I'm not about to lose this deal after everything we've been through. So I'm gonna march into that ridiculously awesome palace and try to sell the crap out of one of my valued team members. Because I think we've all earned that.
Let's just get this done.
I think this is a good stopping point. It's not a cutscene.
You can't be serious.
Okay.
Let's get out of the
farther
cutscene.
than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin infinity bridge is what it is.
Are you being dramatic, Rodent? Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
The point of even getting the Flarkin thing was looking like you mean business.
Groot, you ready to squeeze in?
Peter Quill, there's still time to reconsider. The tree creature is not very monstrous.
Drax, we're doing this just like we planned on the Milano.
You're being stubborn. Clearly the rodent is the one
I am not being stubborn. I just refuse to change my mind. Because it's the right decision.
Hey, lovebirds, let's go. Bridge ain't gonna cross itself.
I hope Lady Hellbender is as gullible as you expect she is.
You hang tight there, bud. When the time comes, I'll get you out of there. Rocket style if I got it.
Drax. Gamora, can you help me with this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Ah, come on.
Don't look at me. I ain't pulling that thing.
Remember, buddy, menacing! Like me, only bigger.
I am Groot.
Not bad.
I am Groot.
Okay, here we go.
This game just does look gorgeous.
Whoa.
Like, I just want to take a second just to look. The rain, just the atmosphere. The character models. Everything. Just looks...
Okay, whoa, whoa. A little bit close.
Easy, big guy. Don't know what you heard, but we just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand me, but maybe it responds good to soothing tones.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
There's 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
Why is it zooming in on him? What's going on? This can't be happening.
You don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Oh, I'm back here. Yeah, I already looked at all this
Mom
stuff.
wasn't joking about seeing Star-Lord. Yeah, if they ever decide to play out here in the boonies.
Yeah. I already used earlier, so we'll just go back. Everything's the same, right?
enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars, wondering what might be out there. Andy says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over.
This is honestly really fun
Mom
though.
says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid.
I've never been
busted ever since I can remember.
That's Far Cry 6. I think it's fun too.
This is so cool.
I'm surprised though, after Avengers, how they made this game. This game's just great. It's what the Avengers campaign should have been.
Decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I like your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager.
Oh, I have to
Look
press
at all those
there.
girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling all over you.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 2 nights.
That's... which one was that? That's not Friday the 13th. Oh no, it is. Never mind. It's... qualify. Deflect. Let's... deflect.
You watched The Exorcist when you were younger than me.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse. Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together. Promise me you'll be safe tonight, Peter. Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it. I should make you clean your room before you leave.
Please don't.
One day, I'll have to get down there and just throw everything out.
Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. You know, he was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket, too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it.
I want you home right after the movie.
Can't we stop by the arcade for a bit?
Keep pushing your luck, mister, and you won't be going anywhere.
My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight.
So what, now you're too old for gifts?
What? No. I was just looking around, remembering things. The cake looks super professional. You sure you didn't buy it?
Save the flattery, Peter. I left the gift on my bed.
Oh, I thought you said outside.
Maybe I'll go get it, and you can finish up here instead.
No, that's okay.
Then get a move on.
Shoot! Mom told me to put the laundry away 2 days ago. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Scout's honor.
Oh, so you a Boy Scout. Now you ain't no
I was
Superman.
talking to Janie's mom the other day.
Hand still stings from catching Mom's fastball. Wonder if she got me a new glove for my birthday.
How are you getting to the movie?
Andy said his older brother would give us a ride.
Make sure he brings you back too.
Hey Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
Doggy.
Will Dan and Andy be spending the night? You can all help me with the yard work in the morning.
I knew there had to be a catch. Mom's pretty close to winning this game.
Is that like Monopoly? But the world. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Little guy put up a big fight. Wouldn't have been able to land him without Grandpa's tricks.
Okay, that is so weird. Like, this game is animated, but those pictures are, like, real. Trippy. I can open your eyes. Take you wonder by wonder. Oh, this is her room. Magic carpet ride.
I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent.
Oh no, this is her room.
Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie.
It's a big computer.
Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer.
Well, I guess it's his grandparents have bitten the bullet. Passed away. Rest in peace.
Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement. Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He don't sleep up here.
I miss him so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home.
Ice cream
Even in
sounds so
winter.
good right now. I might go get some, honestly. I was dreaming for 4 hours. Time. Hunger is getting to me. See, what does mother have in here? Oh my gosh. It's lens flare. Ooh. We love to see details.
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
Well, your dad is ego, or core.
At last! Huh? We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. As I was saying, you don't trust me, Rocket?
With Groot? Flark, no. I ain't putting his bark solely in your hands.
Your call, Peter.
You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green with envy.
Better than black and blue.
Try it, lady. I got 12,000 volts with your name on it.
I'm sure you can trust Gamora with that thing that I was definitely paying attention to. I trust her with my life.
I'd trust her with your life, too. Just not with Groot's.
Hey, mean.
I've got a lot more experience sneaking into places than you do.
I still say me and my tracking device would have better odds of finding him.
Not without sounding every alarm in the process.
Name? Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you.
Well, you do live on a mud ball in the middle of nowhere.
What's that?
What he means is you will have. We're huge in the Kree system.
What's in the box?
A rare creature, last of his kind, and all-around swell guy.
Looks like a bush. It is a tree. A talking tree. That's new. All right, get going. Before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Thanks, officer. Have a nice day.
Officer?
Whatever.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go.
Okay, so I feel like this is a good stopping point because we are just about to go see Lady Hellbender. So I'm gonna stop here, save. We'll stop here for today. I'm gonna save it and I'll pick it up later today. I don't know what time. It's currently for about 5 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. So I'd say I'll pick it up around probably later this evening. And play through probably another 4 hours maybe. I honestly wasn't expecting this game to be what it is, honestly. The whole story behind Peter, what happened, how he got captured, or put to prison, or whatever. It was just the lore behind it. It's its own story, but it's an established story, and I really like that. And it doesn't seem to be set within the universe. Well, then again, we don't know. It doesn't seem to be set in the Marvel Universe. Well, it's in the Marvel Universe, but it doesn't seem to be set with, like, the Avengers or Spider-Man or any of that. So, I'm very curious to see, like, you know. But with that being said, thank y'all for tuning in for the stream. Thank you for watching, and I hope you guys all have a beautiful day. And don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and follow my socials. And I will see you in the next one. Bye bye.